We're off. We're on a boat. We're no longer on a boat. Alright, so we're anti-tree. Oh, we need to cross the log straightforward. We can chill at the edge of the water anywhere though. Just chill. Museum for humans. Scale model. Humans preferred their museums to be indoors. This music is a little too loud. Is that actually... no, that's still probably a little bit much. A little more like that. It's like Factorio, but only tree cutting. Exactly. We appear to not speak for the trees. Alright, humans preferred their museums to be indoors. This initially seemed baffling to monsters, especially given the amount of dusting we avoid by keeping objects outside. Experts have recently suggested that keeping objects indoors may have been part of England's efforts to hide and store museums' collections of stolen property. Okay, and they roll all the way, or we can go like that. Yeah. So... right. What do we have here? Plinth. Humans like to put objects on boxes called plinths. At first, monster experts didn't know why, but then strangers kept thinking the plintless exhibits were lost property and handing them in at the help desk. It turns out plinths are very important. Okay, we can't jump onto it going that way, then. We can go back. Hey, Corian. That movie is 19 years old, huh? Hey, Bouncy Boy. It's by the same dev and the same artist as A Good Snowman is Hard to Build, so... yes. The little character we're controlling especially looks reminiscent. Oh, it looks like we can go multiple ways from here, huh? That's what I want to do. Certificate of Excellence. Okay, this isn't a human object, but we won a Monster Travel Award for the museum. Look! There's a trophy too, except we sort of knocked it over and now there's a bit missing, so it's in the mending cupboard at head office. But the certificate is great! But no other way we can do is any better. Oh. 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 Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I don't utterly hate the process of just moving around Porletto, so it's probably not stupid sausage roll. Oh, but then I can't roll it. Oh, we've got to use our new tech, don't we? That I, like, already forgot about. That we can walk on. Once it's already here, it's wrong alignment, so we know we can't do that. But walking on this doesn't actually do anything, and if we do this, then it's just... Yep. Yeah, we don't have a file taxes button in this game, which feels a little weird, but we'll have to make do without it. But yeah, JJ10 has formal linked up there. The VIP is just one of the small ways to recognize people supporting the stream on Patreon. That and bot greetings are the main ways I thank people that support that way.
It's a giant mushroom.
Without the tree part, no, it's just a mushroom. All right. Sounds accurate. Sounds accurate. Shato showed off another Patreon pay. But nothing else does anything here. We can go the other way. It felt somewhat implied that we don't have to. It is just swim across the channel. Well, we don't know how to swim. We know how to sit peacefully at the edge of the water. And wiggle our little feetsies in a minute. As the camera zooms out a little bit and music picks up. I was thinking about having a poll on the a sub poll on the next supporter poll about revisiting games that we've already started, and that would include Quest for Glory on that list. So, I mean, this isn't any different. Wait, does this work? It does. We can use the stump itself. Okay, okay. Q here sign. Humans from England land love to queue. We don't know exactly why, but expert monsters speculate that standing outside for long periods of time is why these humans developed such a close interest in what the weather was doing. found a trash can. Oh, okay. We found a fast travel trash can, apparently. Do we want to go do our other fork? Because it looks like the other fork probably connects back here, huh? Hey, Dinosaur. Human backpack. Human backpacks look a lot like monster backpacks, but if you open one up, you can see that they are exactly as big on the inside as they seem from the outside, implying humans never quite mastered basic dimensional design theory. Oh right, I can't shove it that way. No, that's gonna change the parity though. I mean, the backtracking, at least so far, appeared optional-ish. But forking paths is not too uncommon. Well, I can only really think of one game offhand that employs it in specifically this way. And that was the PC version of Lolo, Eggerland Mystery, or Eggerland 2000 rather, yeah, that's the PC one. Greetings, Ruined Stream. None of this helps anything. Does it do anything weird if I, okay. Doesn't matter if I push it off the log, it still behaves normally there. But you upgrade your brain power instead of the character, though, Zafra. So that's a little different. But then I can't get on the other side to shove that. Wait. No, yeah. We can only hop onto it. Can we hop onto this to hop onto it from? No. Okay. The core miners are cheating. Core miners are just gonna let us pile up a bunch of coal and vulcanite that we're not using, and then they're gonna shut off. Is currently the trajectory. I mean, if this was already connected, then we could run all the way back around, maybe. But oh, also one of the previous, arguably both, but mostly A Good Snowman is Hard to Build. Previous game by the same devs did have kind of the same interconnected puzzle network as this. Have I tried solving the puzzle? Not yet. We're working on it. I don't enforce it super strictly most of the time, JJ10, but generally better to not give too many tips on puzzle games. And I appreciate you asking. So what other option am I missing? So we can only push it 2 ways. And if we push it that way, we can't interact with it meaningfully at all. So we have to push it the other way. Safe word for help, like core miners. I mean, if you want to talk openly about the puzzle, there is a spoils channel on the Discord. I think I got rid of unspoiled spoils. I should get rid of that from the message, but it's a team effort for me. So, seems like we have to go that way. If anyone missed it earlier, we can't hop onto a log like that. So, we have to start off like this. But where this ends up... Oh, that does actually work. Right. It just didn't process... Like, I looked at that and decided that it didn't work that way. So... Okay. Oh my. What's the third tree about, though? Can we bring it into other realms? Oh, we can't shove that because we're hopping off a... We probably have to use the third tree to block other trees or something. Like I could do this, but that's not good enough. Because I was just thinking like we could shove that into the other one, but that doesn't end up doing much. We can do that. That ain't terribly helpful. Oh, and then did any of this give us height on like getting out to these rocks? Because I see these rocks are different heights. No. Okay. Oh, it's a little strong, but there's our look around. Hey, Slug. Greetings, Eltrius. Like, we can just go down here. That's not a problem. But maybe we want to go up. Holiday lies. Holiday humans like to send pictures they didn't take to people they didn't like, claiming that they wished those other humans were present. NB, please do not put this exhibit in the monster post. Replica holiday lies are available in the gift shop. It's got sound effect. See? Like, there's nothing special for, like, smashing this into this, is there? Okay. I don't think so. We could, make a, fancier walkway over there. Although, come to think of it, yeah. Let's do that up here. Instead of letting it bamboozle us with the habit of needing ones. Oh. Dang it. But I can't, like, ride on the raft. It looks like a raft. Like, we can chill on it. But we can chill on this too, though. Oh no, we could roll on this. If we do reset, it does reset both things, which makes sense. Well, I'm kind of guessing that if we have two together, then a third one could go past. That's my current guess. Yeah, I thought 1 + 1 = 1 and 1, not 2, JJ10, exactly. Oh, we need to do this first. No, that doesn't matter. We can do it either way. Oh, see, here's the point of having a raft. You asked the point? Here's the point. Right here. Now we can go over here. There's at least part of the point. Could we? Oh, and maybe here's another point. Yeah, here's another point. stanchion and ropes. This is another human museum magic trick. If you put little metal poles around an exhibit, visitors will still get too close and prod it. But if you connect the poles using velvet ropes, an invisible wall pops up and the exhibits are safe. Oh, right, we can't do that directly. It's like a band-aid. Plaque! The most recent human museum trick that monster experts have discovered is plaques. Any information on a plaque felt truthier to humans, even if it was just a guess. Researchers are still trying to determine if the same is true for monsters. Okay, I was wondering, like, the angle with the clouds and stuff made it look like the windmill was in the water, but... How do I get this log up if this is the start? But how can that not be the start? Can I do... Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Oh, oh! Hey, Star Grasper. That was pretty slick. We get different rocks here, but there's still rocks. Okay, we can push off of rocks then. Cool. Hey, Arturo. We were right, they were rafts all along. And they're even set up that, you know, we can go back and forth. Human storage rack. The hooked protrusions on this wall suggested performed a similar function to the familiar human coat rack. But instead of collecting coats, it allowed users to store multiple humans without them getting crumpled or wrinkled. Sounds about right. Oh man. We have to do these one at a time. Actually, I'm curious, what if we shove this into that? Okay. Inflatable flamingo. Not much is known about how the species of buoyant plastic waterfowl evolved in England. Our best guess is that traditional feathered flamingos got fed up with standing on one leg and decided to adopt extreme flotation techniques instead. But what was the other one? What was over here? So that's just another way there, but... Is there something else we can do? Here or on the other one? This rock's really preventing any other real options over here, right? I see rocks in the ocean too, which are suspicious, to say the least. But right now, like, only obvious thing to do is that this does all of this action. Oh, I gotta do this a bit differently, don't I? Yeah, let's do the same thing to get over here. We've only got the one tree here. Oh, I can't even test. Is this only solvable from one side? Because we need the... No, what would the raft actually do for us, though? Oh, right. Another one of these cases. Yeah. But what about the areas in between and stuff here? And we'll go ahead and count that as solved. So we have access to another trash can. Hey, Lord Slot. I don't think I can borrow the flamingo. Mailbox. It looks like trash can to me. There'd be nowhere else we could kick off over here at all. There's totally a lot of rocks that appear like roughly positioned in a way that's meaningful. Probably just not anywhere we can use that stuff yet. And then yeah, here was one way. Okay. Hey, Christopher. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, exactly. The velvet ropes make invisible walls. I can very distinctly hear Simpsons bit with a velvet rope. The music box. Like this rock over here is suspect. And there is a land right down beneath us. Does it loop back up, or is there a way down here? There doesn't seem to be, because we can't get on top of the rocks in any way, even if we're jumping from a log. And without that, we would have no way to shove things over here. So maybe that's a way back here that just loops back around. That's gonna be my current running theory on that, I think. What about over here? Suspect. You can reset solved islands, yes. Or, well, You can reset partially solved islands. You can reset any solved island, it looks like, probably. What does this tree do for me? Oh, it forms a raft up here. Right, okay. Oh, we won't be able to push it back from there if we do that, but we can't push it from here either. Hey there, Chrono. Oh, can we go in from the other side? Yeah. Loose change! This trove of cash was excavated from the velvety nooks and crannies of the seating at the Phoenix Movie Palace when the theater was refurbished in 2042. The total value of the coins at that time was just enough to cover the cost of 2 standard off-peak cinema tickets and a small popcorn. Hey, Dragon. This game is a puzzle game about shoving trees around, basically. Alright. Inflation drain. That's a bigger tree. Someone complained about the lack of tea earlier. We just throw away the tea. Neither, really, JJ. That's, good, yeah, okay. But I don't drink coffee at all, and I will very rarely drink some tea, I guess. Just a half a press. Leech-powered pin. Before humans harnessed the power of steam, they tried to harness the power of leeches. Instead of traditional cartridges, this leech-powered pin uses leeches fed on blood-flavored ink. We can't put that one back on the tree. I'm trapped. %, generally slow. I can't move this log anywhere different. Right, there's no room. I wanted to move it down and have that area more maneuverable for some reason. I don't know why. Hey, Ziggy. Yeah, you can always reset the islands, so I don't see any real soft lock potential, but... So you're saying, Chrono, you prefer your milk ruddy and disgusting? But I think it, like, see, like, this still count... Oh, like, if we did this, if we had it blocked off, I think as soon as we tried to move it onto the island, it would register this island. I mean, we could find out, I guess. Yeah, it does still, once we try to move on the island, it registers that we're on that island, so we can still reset it. Walk the plank? We can look over the edge a little bit and be like, no. That's best we can do, I'm afraid. Oh, that's interesting. Wonder if we could use that tech for anything on any other islands. Like, it doesn't really do anything here, I don't think. That wasn't... Oh, we're already, like, cut off, right? Like, we can't go back at this point until we hit another mailbox / trash can. Greetings, Sint. That ain't gonna work. But then I can't get over here. For some reason this isn't terrible. It looks terrible. Just go, run for it, you can make it. So, I mean, it seems like we need, like, the double log, like, half extended over the edge or something here. But I don't actually see any way to maneuver around to make that do anything at present. I mean, there's some, like, kind of almost neat stuff we could do as far as, oh, that's, actually everything. Yes. I was thinking it had to be, up and down, here. Rather than that being a valid possible solution in place, too. Concrete birthday cake. A cadre of rebel bakers started making concrete cakes to protest England's cake industry's obsession with light and fluffy textures. The cakes became very popular, as they could be rinsed clean of icing and reused for different occasions. This one also doubled as an anchor. Alright, we have arrived at additional trash can. Oh, this goes this way. I've played at Block Puzzler 2. Inflatable flamingo egg, unverified. The curious aerated egg is now thought to be part of the inflatable flamingo's reproductive cycle. The parent birds probably took turns encircling the egg with their rubber ring bodies, thus protecting and incubating it until an inflatable chick emerged. But then we can't push this anywhere. But how would this... Is there like any way this is useful? we can have two paths here. What if we do that? What if I reset this island? Getting excited. That still doesn't let me push it across, really. Well, what if we... I mean, we could do this, technically, although then I can't do anything more. There's nowhere else to catch things on. So while fun doesn't seem like it does a lot for us. Okay. Although, what about getting up? There's nowhere I can move this tree. Does this for some reason let me move this this one to connect up, or could I have already connected up potentially? or back down and does this rabbit hole go deeper? Can't shove that one down though. We do that, that doesn't help either. Just need a jump button. Right next to the rotate button, the grab button, yep. We'll wait on suggestions for now, Dragon. But there is a spoiler channel on the Discord you are welcome to utilize. Okay. Not that that does anything here, but I just wanted to check, you know, like, see if that had a weird behavior. Oh, most of them it doesn't let you stay spawned in the tree when you reset, it looks like. So that may have just been that one screen that didn't have a check for that for some reason. And, I mean, like, methodically, there's just nothing else to be done here, either. And, of course, we can't shove it back past the line. There's nothing... Like, I'm just trying obvious stuff just to make sure I'm not missing anything mysterious and curious. Yeah, so there doesn't really seem to be much else we can do with this log other than this, unfortunately. Oh, I'm looking at ways I could utilize, like, the fact that I could use this log to go back to the previous island to maybe use the log there differently to get to the top island here. Or something along those lines, Chrono. That's what I'm toying with. And, I mean, once it's going this way, it's stuck going this way, which is... Oh, no, which is fine. Which is the answer, in fact. But this top right island's still bothering me. Not that I saw, Akra. Because, like... This log can be pointing this way either by hitting it up or hitting it down. If we hit it up, we cannot move it up another spot from here. So we don't have options there. And likewise, we don't have anything else we can do here. Gets us back to our trash can. But what about the island up and to the right? I don't know that we've had proper small logs. If you push them somewhere, there's already a small log. They join together and become a raft. We have not had an opportunity to combine two large logs yet. That won't let me push it up though. So I can't get in there in time. Yeah. Nothing doing there. Greetings, sort of rad. You can't go sideways off, if that wasn't clear. You spin, you have to go straight off of the logs. So you can't hop on them sideways like that. And here's a rock. Still curious about this top right island. Like, it might just be a normal loopback sort of thing, or it might be fanciness, I'm not sure. Lighthouse. At first glance, this appears to be a lighthouse. In fact, it is the elusium, or lure, of a gigantic anglerfish. These predators outpace their subaquatic food supply and learn to prey on human sailors by dangling their pulsing lure above the water. Yeah, I mean, like a sausage roll, it's kind of got your Sokoban base line. Yeah, I hope not Eltrus, that would be a bit much. And that's why we didn't find all the cool secrets in Manifold Garden, because we were able to do cool things, but it just had so little payoff even when we accomplished cool secret stuff. So what's the deal with this one up here? Like, obviously I can get to the bottom island easily. But I can't do much with this. Curious. A cream tea. Arguments over whether creams or jam should be applied to a scone first escalated during the 2500s. Tensions culminated in the cream tea conflicts, 2576 to 2578, when Devonian and Cornish zealots waged mid-afternoon warfare on a Gingham... That's not how you pronounce that, but I don't know how you pronounce it. A Gingham battlefield? So this is going up then, or something. At least, like, I assume, considering how blocked off the bottom is, but what else can I do with this? I could do this. It's not terribly helpful. I can't go around the cream tea. Salutations, yummy squirreling squirrel. Oh, that's gonna cut the music. You've been following since November 2017. Gingham. Okay, so it's not one of those British, like, town names that is completely pronounced very, like, utterly differently than it's spelled. Well, alright then. What does this one do for us then? Well, we can do this. It doesn't look like it goes anywhere. It clears a little bit of fog if we walk to it. Further emphasizing that this doesn't directly go anywhere. We can make a bigger log, a bigger raft, is what we can do. Alright then. Look at that island in the middle that we just passed by. Like, that island is surrounded by islands we've discovered. Unread books. To ease their collective angst, humans held an I want to be the kind of person who reads this, but it turns out I'm not and I feel bad book amnesty in 2025. The move freed up 9.38 square kilometers of bedside table surface space. Alright, we're looking at some more water traversal shenanigans. Maybe. Looks like this is new ground, mostly. Laundry storage rack. This peculiar ornate laundry rack features a surprising number of moving parts. Once or twice per year, a human would clear away the clothing and sit on the contraption, pedaling furiously. Presumably, this reactivated the rack's storage power, as laundry would soon start to reappear. There's a cookie down there. There's a rock in the water here, too. Making a raft over there isn't actually helpful, and also this doesn't make a raft. So once this is already here, there's nothing useful we can do with it, I think. Okay, we can in fact walk on rocks. We have to walk straight, and I think we only tried to walk sideways before. Okay. That makes sense. I had been wondering that. I was like, okay, that's gonna be important. But as for this log, there's nothing else we can do if we shove it that way. So my only other options are this, and what my original thought was, which was this, which would give us a little more maneuvering room, but I'm not sure really to what end, but we'll maybe find out. Like, that's just gonna roll. Not very helpful, eh? that's... I guess, no, that's 2 spaces. That's just a tree poking over. Okay. Or 3 spaces, I meant to say total, but 2 more spaces. Like, is there some reason this is not down? Like, we can't get the, or can we? Oh, right, we can't get on the other side of this to shove it down. Which I don't know would be enough, but it probably isn't. It looks like 3 more squares of water there. The stream gamification. I am not sure I know what you mean, Formal. Jammy biscuits. Of all the preserved human snacks we have unearthed, monster experts are fondest of jammy biscuits. Apparently they love the aesthetic of the ruby red jam against the golden shortbread, and stress that experts have not been nibbling the exhibits. Oh, that. The Twitch gamification stuff. Most of it started at 0 and didn't back, like, it wasn't retroactive. Some of it probably was. I don't really remember clearly at this point. But I do remember that some of it definitely wasn't retroactive and did not register based on your past streaming. I don't remember if that was only some of it or if that was all of it. Well, we talk about stuff that's not directly stream relevant all the time, so that's not too big of a concern. Okay, and it does knock it over when it hits it. That doesn't surprise me. How do I feel about birds with teeth? This island doesn't go, like, anywhere, and its only edge rocks are inaccessible, so we couldn't even set up some raft nonsense. So having an extra path there doesn't seem to do much. Okay. There's a 3 over to an island on the right. Just one down there. We got ourselves another trash can box. As vicious as hockey fans. Seems an apt description. I mean, what I want to do is get the small tree stuck here to get the large tree to connect over there. Although, probably we should be able to do it with both being connected at the same time, sort of thing. Yeah, let's do this first to give us room to maneuver on this. That doesn't actually do much for us, does it? We need both of them in place first so that the other can be in place, and then... Yeah, that left rock does appear to be preventing raft shenanigans. So I'm also curious about stuff like this, if you can end up meaningfully interacting. Like, there's probably some way. I'm sure they paid attention to that stuff as possibilities. I wanted to try and strap at a small log to a big log. Mm-hmm. We can, in fact, jump off and push that. Not that it's, you know, helpful, but we can do it. I wanted to go right, though. Baron Bonbons Sugar Flakes. Baron Bonbons was a short-lived breakfast cereal. Its popularity was attributed to a combination of super sugar and 57 different, highly unstable and very experimental food colorings. After particularly bloody intervention by a consumer watchdog, it was given a new recipe and rebranded as Fiber Flakes for sensible children. So here we're looking at rafting to the left, huh? Yeah, seems that way. Formal. Well, the monsters are theorizing. They don't They don't know the full truth of the world. Is there a way to go left? Probably. Do we want to? I don't know. It seems harder to get to, so probably. Bird Bath Deluxe. England's gardens were rarely large enough to support swimming pools, so humans had to content themselves with providing bathing facilities for birds. The national sport of one-upping one's neighbors meant the humble bird bath soon evolved into a luxurious spa-type facility, complete with towels and fluffy robes. The mailboxes are fast travel. See, like, once again, we can do just these shoddy little quick... Well, no, we gotta do slightly more. Although, never mind, this might actually be a puzzle. Oh no, actually one, just a little bit, okay. Leech-powered stain remover. Cleaning was an experimental area of leech tech. This stain removal system let humans hire specialist leeches to suck up spillages. Leeches proved effective, but rowdy, on red wine and nail varnish, but refused ketchup, too sweet, and instant coffee. Undrinkable swill. Don't seem to have many other options here. I mean, specifically instant coffee. I mean, coffee snobs are not going to be very fond of instant coffee either, to be fair. Greetings, Hellclan. Yeah, but this doesn't go anywhere either. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go. I mean, technically we haven't tried shoveling this into a mailbox, but we can assume. Can make our raft bigger. I'm guessing that would let us push past the raft into a new spot, but I don't know. We haven't had a chance to test it yet. Rafts are movable, but only if you have something to push off of, Mahali. But yeah, so if you enter a mailbox, you can zoom around the world. And then see these islands that are kind of connected, and the ones that, like, well, we actually stopped at that one, but like this island up here, these two, this one's like almost completely surrounded. I guess there's an island on the left that could theoretically go to it more naturally. But then we got the top island up here near the lighthouse. We got all this stuff in the middle. Oh, we got this island here that's completely surrounded. So that island being, well, it doesn't have to be completely surrounded necessarily, but we could probably access this island already. That one in the middle there. That one feels more likely than most. Let's see. I'm looking at the like rock placement for stuff there. Doesn't appear to be a raft way in. Probably. Like, we got all these rocks on the left side here, too. Where'd the boat go where we started? Yeah, that's true. A boat did just drop us off here at the beginning. It drove up from down here. I guess there's a 2-wide channel. It could technically have made it through. Maybe got over this way. Maybe the boat like came up this way and then went out this way. Doesn't. That is a good point. Instant salutations, Solus to King. Salutations. Okay, I knew I like this. That sounded wrong. Salutations. I missed an entire syllable. Salutations for the people that want to give a formal greeting but do it more quickly. I don't. Not formal enough, Chrono. And it's not even really more quickly. It's the same number of syllables. I'm just wondering if I want to, like, head up here to try to see if I can get to that middle island, or if we just keep progressing normally for now. I know, that's what I'm looking at, Formal. I'm looking at it. I'm staring at that middle island. There's quite possibly, quite likely, a way to that we can already get to that. I'm less confident about most of the other side islands that we've seen but not been able to get to, but that one seems pretty hard to get to except through islands that we already have access to. And the other top island, there is another top island over here. Yeah. We didn't actually access the windmill, I suppose, either. Who am I to assume which path is the correct path? I didn't say correct path. Side island is not, like, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, side islands are the correct path, but... I found this game because I've played the devs' previous games, and they sent me a key for it, basically. Yeah, I mean, I played, so they had made Sokoban, A Good Snowman is Hard to Build, and Cosmic Express, all of which I've played on stream. Of those, I would at least reasonably recommend Cosmic Express. I didn't like the other two as much myself. Does From the Horse's Mouth count as word of mouth? Yeah, I don't know. Following the dev on Twitter is also, like, related. So I already knew about it. But then I was also sent a key. But that just meant I didn't have to, like, look into it when I was sent a key for it. It just meant, like, oh, yes, I will, in fact, install this. Hey, Agent. What's the, long and short of this? It is, oh, yeah, let's do that normally here. There's no way to get over here, I don't think, off of this. But, you know, it's, Sokoban class puzzle game where you're shoving blocks, in this case logs, around in order to create access to other islands and such. You can't walk around the bottom side of the bird bath. And we punch trees, yeah. So it's basically Minecraft. And to be clear, I'm pondering even if we had the other tree, if we could do anything with it, but the other tree doesn't really do much. It could go over here, but I don't think that ends up meaning much for us. Oh man, if you hit the keys at the same time, you can get like this little diagonal zip there. That looks pretty sweet, actually. No, you can't pick the log back up out of the water. I mean, I can reset the level though, so you can do that to change it, to change fate. There we go. That's how we get to this island. There's kind of a rock over here, and there's an island to the south, at least 2 tiles here. And to be clear, for anyone who hasn't seen it, that doesn't work because you can't go sideways off of a log. From the top, there's no way down, is there? No. I don't think so. Like, there are the 2 trees, but that's still not enough. This bottom area is really blocked off. I was just seeing if there's a way to basically get at these trees from above, you know? Which, of course, I could do that with 1 easily enough, but it seems like that's probably our way normally off the island forward or whatever. Oh, that doesn't quite work though, because we can't do that. I wonder if we're going to utilize our backpack in any way. Yeah, the options for rolling these around are very limited. There's only the 1 log up here. I was thinking if we could like make a bridge across here, that would give us a different way to shove this log or something. which wouldn't actually let us get anywhere new. It would just let us go from down to top in a weird way, which the game probably wouldn't recognize as meaningful, but would let us feel special. Oh wait, that's just what we've been looking at doing that way, yeah. But that still doesn't let us do anything special. Once again, like, this just goes straight over. Oh right, this does, like, we gotta do mild shenanigans here. Oh, maybe we need this. I don't think there was an... Yeah, okay. That's why we built the roundabout path, to go up here. Alright then. And then we can raft off of this island. Alright, alright. Now I'm feeling a lot better about that fork that seemed superfluous. Oh, this island is a... No, that's not a raft island. Okay, so that's just normal progression there. Well, we're gonna look at the raft island first. Well, we're gonna take a break first. So let's do that. Thanks for checking out this new puzzle game with me, folks. Oh, I should mention that this was a... well, we just talked about that, I guess. But yes, this is a dev key. And, yeah, we'll be back shortly. You're the first person that's mentioned it. I mean, it hasn't been there that long. I did just install that before the last stream, I think it was. But nobody else has mentioned it. People like noticing things in the background, but nobody mentioned the little light I got there. But no, I've been doing a lot of reading of physical books lately, so I got myself a light. It wasn't box related. I mean, it came in a box. Like, there's a box that it came in, okay? Therefore, box related. But mostly people only care about boxes and cats, it seems. Velcro? No, it's a pretty standard situation. You just use these things. You know, drill a hole in the wall and use a plastic anchor that you can then drill into, and you know, it's not something that you need, like, it's not something that's super heavy that you need like it to be into studs, although half of it is actually in a stud, the other half is not, but that wasn't particularly important. That was just where I wanted to put it, so in any case, we'll be back shortly, folks. Alrighty. Let us proceed, shall we? Alright, that's not gonna work. This is also not gonna work. Hey, cat. There's very few options, and all of them seem like they don't work. Push it, then jump in front of it. We can. When it does that like double move, it's great. Probably even like looks. Yeah, there you go. There's like tool assisted run of this probably looks amazing. Oh no, cat. Hey, legitimate. Okay, can we do something with this? I mean, we could put... Okay, okay. Then that'll not knock that back. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, this is good. Great. Do we just bon voyage it right now? We can always come back. Take in the meat bridge. See you later, sucker islands for suckers. So we need to build a bridge down beneath me here. Down here. Also, this is a long tree. Well, if we push that way, that doesn't work, right? So we need to push it up. I mean, we can push it that way and then push it back, though, so that's fine. But this doesn't work either. I mean, I'm trying to make a 1.5 log, or I guess 2.5 log raft. I don't. know that works, but I don't see other options, and it looks at least almost doable. And I'm pretty sure what we did with the long tree is approximately correct to start, at least. And then, I mean, I assume this goes here, and then we branch this on and be good to go. But we might still need that on land to get this to go into the right spot. Yeah, probably so. Nope, that's no good. And this will obviously do the same thing that we don't want. Quick shove them at the same time. Mildly curious if you could break anything if you queue up movements fast enough or something. It would be interesting. Greeting, sarcastic humor. Wouldn't be surprising. Well, like there's still, it doesn't like cut the animation short. It would be pretty hard to be in a position that, like, they move quickly. So even if it possibly could do something, it would be very specific circumstances. The assumption is that it just, you can't. But... Is there anywhere else I could shove these to see if the combo raft theory even works? Okay, you can't get leverage to shove over the gap like that. Okay, combo log theory does work. Now I just need to get it in the right spot. Yep, it even chops off the extra log for us. There just aren't very many things we can do with this log. Let me make sure making a raft anywhere else. Like, it has to be somewhere we could get the single log to. So that rules out bouncing off of this rock down here. So we do really have to bounce off of this one. So it really does have to go here. So it does have to come in through this side. I don't think so in this case, sarcastic, since the leftover log will be in the water naturally, and then there's currently nothing we know we can do with the leftover log in the water. I suppose, is the way to phrase that. Hey, Sirius. No. No, we do not. How could the tall log be in a position we can use to, Wait, the tall log, we had room to use that. We just need to do it earlier, right? Yeah. Just need to do that before we, shove this up. And probably move this beforehand on that too, but... you know. It was just sticking too far ahead of the game. There we go. Chop, chop. Time for a swim. But by swim, I mean not touching the water at all. I mean, sort of legitimate. It's similar to some of their previous games, like Cosmic Express and Good Snowman's hard to build, especially that one, or Eggerland 2000, which nobody has ever seen or played, I imagine. But you've got basically I would think of like each island as a level. They're just interconnected, and they can be interconnected in some weird ways. Emperor's New Clothes. This spectacular ceremonial outfit was created for a powerful ruler. The cloth is so sophisticated that it is actually invisible to unrefined observers. If you cannot see this outfit, we suggest you book a place on the Monster Finishing School Package holiday. But see, the difference between Steven's Sausage Roll and this is that I don't hate everything about moving around in this game. Can we use a stump to push off of? Either no, or there's a log in the way. Inconclusive. Well, let's try that perpendicular thing. Oh, that's not actually perpendicular, because they're not going to be overlapping. They're going to be offset, which is not actually helpful. Phew. So what else can we do to get up? Like, going left is very clear, if that wasn't obvious. We're looking at what else we could do to get up. It kind of feels like we need a row of 3 here or something. And this tree over here, we can't really do anything else with. I don't have anything to push off of, Sirius. You need a rock to push off with a raft. Like, for example, we can't go back on this raft since there's nothing to push off of. Like, obviously we can do that, but then there's still nothing we can really do with this line. Oh, wait, that works, though! Ha ha ha! Yeah. So we need to get to Sofa Island over here. But if we do that, then we can't access that log, and in fact we're blocked out entirely. Okay. Oh, that's too bad, Serious. I don't think there was an option for that. Like, we got the dyslexia font on. Yeah, there's not an option to adjust that, I'm afraid. Camera tone? I don't think that's going to affect the bobbing of the water, though. Yeah, the water is still bobbing. I don't actually know what that changed. Oh. Just a very slight tilt, huh? There's our island coordinates, apparently. Oh, I see. The little perspective shift when we walk. Greetings, PTH. So just a little bit of charm, I suppose. I don't know. Does that? I think Cirrus has already left, so I don't know if we could care. But nice, everyone. Yeah, there's nothing we can do with this stupid tree. Okay. Votes for it off. We can leave it off. Oh, right. We make a raft here. Okay, what does it do? Yeah, it just rolls past it. That makes sense. Yep. That's what we would expect at this point. Although, if we've done that... Order of operations doesn't work, though. Because I was thinking, like, this log we could shove over here, but it would already be shoved over here. Maybe it could be only half shoved over here, and that would be... No, that still wouldn't work, though. I don't think. Like, that's just gonna bounce off of that. Oh, but wait. Alright. If it bounces off it, then it falls into the water and still makes a raft there. Alright. Couch discovered. Hover sofa. Instead of trying to run the gauntlet of a toddler's human floor-based arsenal of brightly colored plastic traps, caregiving humans began to invest in hover sofas. These levitating couches would simply glide over the detritus. What's the deal with that law? Because I can't do anything with that law. Because I can't walk on these stones because they're too tall, right? Yeah. So even with the things lined up, I can't walk over those stones. What's the deal with this? Also, I should partially correct my earlier statement about each island being an individual level, because we have found one interaction between multiple islands so far, and expect there to be more. But at the baseline is that they're individual levels, anyway. Oh wait, yeah, this works fine. Yep. That same crick there. Mostly reliable slot machine. Human gambling machines came in several forms. This is a type of slot machine where the human would insert money and try to win a snack. Players had a 78% chance of winning. Perfect for humans seeking mild financial peril. So does this angle help us at all? No? Or does it? No. But there's no options, and the no options don't work. So clearly impossible. I can't form a bridge with that. I can't form a bridge there, and even if I could, it wouldn't do anything. Like, there's not very many options for what this could do, right? We can do that. We can do that. Like, we can do that again, but that doesn't change anything. Up top, I can go that way. Or that way. Oh, duh. There is a third way that does something. How do I actually do anything useful with this? I don't know, but it's at least something. It obviously has to be correct in some fashion. That lets me do this, which lets me access this at a different angle. But that still doesn't do anything. It does over here, though. Yeah, there it is. Heart-shaped heart. The rise in online surgery tools and medical influencers led to a boom in amateur human surgery. One popular procedure was heart augmentation, which transformed the complex asymmetrical human organ to look more like a neat cartoon heart. Makes sense. Getting at this from this side doesn't seem terribly helpful. Get a nice little exercise routine in. We make a raft that doesn't go anywhere. Like, this feels like a quick start because it's just using the tech we just learned, but... And there's nothing else to do with this tree over here. But... Like, clearly knock this tree over, then warp this one back somehow, and then this is a position we can do things with it. Alright, just to verify the obvious, there's nothing useful if we knock that over that way. If we do it down here, though, we can roll it back over across that. There we go. Solvent Islands back to back. Oh, that's not the connection point. We want to make a raft of this instead, I guess, because there's no way we're connecting that. Okay. Rafto. Oh man, that's still running. We got a different type of tree. Does this behave differently? It's the Cosmic Express. Wait a minute. Other way. Steel Magnolia. Sure. Okay, and then this area doesn't actually go anywhere. Scream if you want to go faster. England lands roller coasties. We're told to scream if you want to go faster. Perhaps the coaster organism was hard of hearing and needed loud instructions so it knew when to speed up. We haven't had a full too long raft us in Lincoln, so I don't know. We've had a. It might be just a big raft that you can like move left and right on or whatever. Oh yeah, I can't knock that to the left from here, can I? So let's do that. Let's see, does this hit the other one or not? No. Okay. This is what I kind of figured, Oh wait, that's just to connect over there. Oh, I was hoping this was gonna be when we start going to town and explore it out further in the route, because we've seen enough rocks in the water that would indicate such as a possibility. Keep your arms and legs inside the ride at all times. Humans were instructed to keep limbs inside the coaster at all times. Presumably, this was to prevent other fairground humans from mistaking the coaster for a terrifying, gigantic, multi-limbed creature. Exactly, Zapper. Big Raft did not offer big freedom. Big Raft offered Big Raft offered small disappointment, I guess. That's the most accurate description. Are we, like, gonna try to bring logs back on the Big Raft, though? Or something? Because what's the deal with this? Oh, there's a space above this. I didn't even see that. Okay. That makes way more sense. Here then, I guess? Yeah, there's nowhere else that could do anything, so... Actually, it could be down one space below here. Like, we can get that tree there. But I don't see how to get the left tree there. That also... Oh, no, that would be useful. Because then we could punch off down from over there. Yeah, that looks very promising, actually. How do we get the left tree over there? Oh, without doing anything special. For some reason, I thought it was going to be on the rolly side there, I think. It connects back to that little island, sure. That's right at the edge, so we can't do anything else with that tree. Alright. You must be this tall to ride the coaster. The coaster refused to waste its time on interactions with very small humans. This may have been related to force, mass, and acceleration. Larger humans weighed more, and thus helped the coaster gain an exciting amount of momentum. We can't shove that back from there, can we? No. Okay. Alright, how about this big raft? That offered even less freedom. We'll see if that ends up. But that's just gonna sit on top of it? No, that will fall in. Okay, yeah, cool. Blip. Blip, blip, blip. Those other two rocks are suspicious. So is this. Pet Cloud. After years spent attempting to control the weather, humans successfully domesticated clouds. These fluffy pets are still around today. They require a damp cupboard in which to nest, regular steam feeds, and a saucepan in which they can reign. Check yearly for cases of rainbow worm. Just give me a vision on these islands real quick. Oh, there's a circus tent over here. This place is big. I'm guessing, like, not all of this space is filmed by any means, but we know some of it is. Like, we can see islands and stuff over here. Right, I can't do that, and then that means I also can't do this. So, like, I want to get the top one shoved up here a little bit first so that the other one can bounce off of it without rolling the other one into the water. But I can't do A before B, and I can't do B before A. But I do have the option of, like, doing this, which would let me do what I want to do, I think. Yeah. I think that lets me do what I want to do. So do that. Blip. Oh, then that's still next to a stump, though. We do just one less of that? No, that still doesn't help anything. So we gotta do one higher, but then we can't fix this one, because we can't move that back down if it's all the way up here. Also, it does that, which is problematic. You know, we can make a raft. Oh, never mind. It doesn't have anything to stop on, so it's not making a raft there. Not that that raft would do anything, but, you know. How else do we get both of them over here? I'm for E. Well, I think we can probably just skip E. Nobody liked E anyway. Is there any... Oops. Is there anything weird we can do with this? It's just the same as what we've been doing. Except, you know, worse. And even that wouldn't let this give... Well, I mean, that makes sense that the wrong answer doesn't let you get half an answer with the way these puzzles are set up. But that's right, no hope. If you can't beat the speedrun on your first playthrough, then why bother? I don't know, has anyone posted a speedrun? Like, this game's only a couple days old. And puzzle games certainly aren't the most popular speedrun genre, but it's not to say they don't still have plenty of runners, but... But I like the little bit of solution we found, because that feels real good, but then what? What if is there something I can do with, like, this? Is that going to be helpful in any way? I don't think so. That looks decidedly unhelpful. Okay. Oh, we can push this over to here. That's actually helpful, right? Yeah. At least sorta. Okay, we can't jump off of there into there. We can do this. Shove it the wrong way. There we go. Whee! More trash can discoveries. What's this big log do? What can it do? Like, it just seems like the big log needs to be moved out of the way, but that bothers me. We'll just do it for now and move on, I guess, because I don't see what else I could do with it. Like, there's not even another pushing off point, unless we could get it to the right? Yeah, like if we come back onto this island from another and reset, maybe we start left of the big log. No, then it still doesn't go anywhere. I'll do this for now. And then, yeah, we do still start over here. Okay. I mean, the big log doesn't fit on my back. It doesn't look like it'd be great for a snack. Like, what good is it? Creature containment ball. This human artifact seems to be derived from a popular cartoon series. The show featured a human child who threw balls like this one at rodents and shouted, "I must collect all of them." Hey, Mr. Smokes. Salutations, Time Lord Flux. I mean, it is big and heavy in wood. So it does have that going for it. I'm just gonna assume I want to do something with that. Yeah, sure. Ahoy, Vermina. Take that, leaves. Dude, in fact, getting rid of the leaves does make it easier to see. What does this do? And do this. Can we do something funky here? That's just gonna do that, yeah. Oh, wait. Can we get on top of the small rock and do anything with that? Not really. Okay. That makes sense, Noham? Okay, here's where we use it. Which means that we need to... There we go. There's nothing else we can do with these logs without making another connection back to this place in some fashion, huh? But like, oh, if we can connect it from the other side, yeah. Then we make a bridge here. See, you see that tree on the left? Yeah. We can make a bridge there. Neat. Wait, but are we not doing that? Well, we could do that later. I don't want to make a bridge right now. I want to go up. Can I do that? This doesn't work. But I want to go up. I see the neat thing. I want to do the neat thing. There's nothing else to be done here. It doesn't seem like it. Might have to do it later. Alright. Take another jolly ride across islands we have not yet seen. Oh, it goes back here. Huh. Well, that's even less exciting. Probably. Does that, like, mean anything? Starting over there isn't really any different, because, yeah, that island's just a straightforward little freebie sort of thing. I want to go up. I want to do the thing. Let me do the thing. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. So we can literally only do this up or down. And either way, if we shove one to the other one, it ends with one there and the other one in the water. One side or the other. And then we still don't have any maneuverability on them. And that's just all we can do here. Okay, it's not even like a circus, it's like a snowman. Snowman wearing a circus hat. No, I don't want to go back. You can see the snowman. If you look carefully, it's half covered by clouds. If you do it fast enough, it interrupts the other animation. Oh, the undo skips worthless moves. Well, let's go this way then. Showing it who's boss, clearly. Oh, the log here isn't gonna matter, is it? Special delivery, it's the garbage. Oh no, this is where the circus tent was. Okay. The snowman's in a separate place. Oh, but this lets me walk back across anyway. Yeah. I'm like, can I warp back and get back over here again so that I can do what I could just do easier and faster without doing that? A goldfish bowl. These gossip-loving fish were intensely curious about human activity and could not stand feeling out of the loop. Humans thus had to store them in completely clear containers to ensure they always had a good view of any interesting drama. There appears to be nothing in this. Perfect chameleon. Human experts famously poo-pooed the idea of a perfectly camouflaged chameleon. In fact, one species was easily capable of such transformations, but it was simply not detectable by humans. These creatures flourished inside human homes, secretly becoming the most common human pet of all time. That's... You don't put the H when you're saying poo-pooed. It's not Winnie the Pooh-pooed. At least I assume that's like a really uncommon spelling of that, but I'm not sure. Ah, we can do the thing. Wait, let me reconnect that real quick. Okay. Yep. So similarly on the left there, yeah. Whee! Those rocks, the suspicious rocks. We are zooming. What is this rocky hellscape we have at this? Hey, it's the boat! It's the exit. Why is the boat waiting for us at the exit? Oh, because it's part of the monster's museum expedition or whatever, I suppose. See you later. Okay, we got a lot of trees. We can go up or down. Alright, that's going to be pointing that way, but that's fine. Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, we've got the one tree here, so that's... If we want to go down, we can just do that instead of building, like, a double raft or some nonsense to get down here. Seems not the most helpful. Indeed it is, Zamra. Who knew that it would be easier to eat trees than sausages? And sleep well. Well, what do you want me to do with this? Double raft nonsense? Or is there something else I can do here? I have no idea what that image Zapper posted is supposed to be. Oh, we may only need a single raft. Beaverf. Is it just displaying wrong for me or something? It looks like so there's a semicircle and then like a fanned semicircle on the other side. I don't know. There's nowhere to shove this stuff. If I can get one log comfortably over here. Because what I'm looking at is like this, and then if we could shove another log to the right of me here, that would make that piece a raft, and then from the raft we could walk down to the shiny rainbow object. So that's my current scheme. But I don't see any way to do anything with these other trees over here. Yeah, I do. Tech. Rainbow brittle. Humans used prisms to separate white light into rainbows for many years. Physically capturing rainbows came later, when optical scientists discovered in-prisming technology. Solid rainbows have a minty flavor and were often sold as sweets. I mean, that sort of gets across into a rock, rather. Does that make a raft? It would make it in the wrong spot anyway, but I'm curious. I don't think that does... Oh no, that still does make a raft there. Okay. It's good to know. It just isn't, you know, helpful right now. Oh yeah, we can do the old method here, though. Television wand. These ornate sticks were used to summon, or banish, entertainment from an electrical box. Possession of the stick allowed the human user to choose what the entire group must watch, so the stick was the focus of much conflict. I mean, assumedly this is a thing. Are we lining up 3 to go down that way? It works for everything but the top one. We could also maybe get 2 to go up. Probably not. I'm just watching the little flower. Oh, it's gone. The little flower petal in the wind. There's another. There's another. This works, I think. But then we still need to get this shoved over, which we actually can't now. Could we have done that before? No. So we don't have a space to shove that back. I like that solution. I'm not sure if there's another way to almost do that. Yeah, there's no way to access this one if this is already over here, though. Like, this is almost good. Well, no it isn't. Because they just form a raft anyway. Wait, no, that actually is good. No, that is good. Raft is great. I was thinking we had to go 3 to go down, but we can go, oh, no. Never mind. It's not great. I wanted it to be great. We still can't, move on to one facing the wrong way, even if we're on the magic raft. Alas. Greetings, by the way, Gold. Sleep well, Formal. It's also this bit of curiosity over here, huh? I don't think, yeah, no, we just had the big tree over here. There wasn't any way to use that to cross over the rocks, because if we could cross over the rocks, then we could use that to go over here, too. Out of curiosity, is this something that... Oh, I can't even shove this log from here down here anyway. I was seeing if I could, like, shove off of the log there if one existed. I didn't think it would even really help me, but... Turns out I can't do it anyway, so who cares? The only, like, I think it's a neat effect that they, you know, have the, basically the music go with, you moving stuff around and making progress and stuff, but then it's also making music when you're, like, clearly not making progress. It's like, progress noise, it's all a ruse. A new break screen. If I do it 100 times, something will happen. So we get a lot of possible exits here, but like these two spaces up above or one of the spaces down and to the left seem the most likely, but like how would we ever access the spaces down to the left? There's just no space for stuff to get stopped there. I guess if we somehow had a log that we could be shoving rather than rolling left, it could get into position to then be moved down. Tumbling instead of rolling. Because you're not exactly shoving, it's going end over end, you know. But which I'm seeing the inkling of something that might work for that. Oh, there's not, yeah. That requires a lot of things that aren't going to happen, though. Alright, let's start with this. I'm kind of looking at getting one stuck here and maybe one stuck here to do what I'm looking at doing. That seems like a pretty big ask. Oh, and then it still wouldn't work even if I did that. Alright, well, let's not do that then. Because it would just end up in this position where I can't shove this left because it's next to the log. That is what I'd be able to accomplish there. I'm sort of seeing something else kind of along those lines, though. I could shove one into this spot, but it would be pointing the wrong way. Like, we need it left, right, not up, down. I can't check the map unless I'm at a mailbox. I've got my coordinates in the bottom left here. We, are, like, middle left, maybe? I haven't been paying attention to how the coordinates math out either. Let's see. Yeah, so these numbers. Oh no, the X goes down. Yeah, that makes sense. The Y goes up. Yep. But after traveling kind of down and left for a while, then we went way up and then way back down. Well, not quite as way back down. We went moderately back down. So we're kind of middle left-ish, I think. Now I'm stuck at that questionable possible solution that I don't even know if it would work. I feel like I've tried to shove off of a log the wrong way before, and I wasn't able to shove another, like one floating in the water, I mean. Alright, here is our bigger map. So we've traveled that path, and then we went up here, then back down here. So kind of upper middle left. Oh, there's feet down here, and like they do indicate places we should be able to get extra progress at, huh? Hey, Marbles. Yeah, getting radar research would be pretty helpful. A ice cream maker? Zoetrope, the earliest known perfectly looping GIF format. Yes, yes indeed. can, in fact, push off of one of those. That is what I wanted to check. Obviously not that helpful right... Well, is it that helpful right now? Maybe. Yeah, so we can do this. Oh, maybe we just go down and we're not rafting up? So I don't think we can get over the stump here if we trying to set up to raft up here. I mean, I can do this, but that's not terribly helpful in practice. But this doesn't really do much either. Oh, but can we flip this around and then get that into raft position after all? Yes, we can. Yo! Postage stickers. As far as our experts can tell, these were collectible stickers for adult humans. They are most commonly used to add excitement to plain envelopes and to brighten postal workers' days. Hey there, Psycho. Going pretty well. Could set this up to be like exactly not good. Let's do something maybe better. Is this better? That's better. We can't push off of the log. Yeah, I think we already tested that, but good to make sure. Big raft, big raft. Oh, it lands at 2 islands at once. Bonus. Stinging nettles. Please do not be tricked by the fuzzy-looking leaves. This plant does not react well to hugs. I have no idea, Psycho. We are, 3.5 hours into the game. Whatever that means in practice, I am not sure. It just came out, and didn't look up how long to beat or anything like that. And there seems to be at least a decent amount of optional stuff as well. Wee! Approaching this from the other side. Does that give me any extra access to these trees to get down? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like we want to go back from this side anyway. Okay, that does reset me to this side. Cool. So I wanted to do... how do I want to do this? Thought I just did just look at how I wanted to do it, but I think it involved these spaces being connected and they aren't, so that doesn't work. I was going to drop that across here to my right and then roll the this one across it, which I think would work, but it would only be like half supported, so I don't know if that would be magic or folly. And like this, there's no way this does anything, right? Pushing on that side doesn't do anything. Okay. I mean, I can do that with this side. Lots of weight here. No, good enough. That would require this to already be here, but then you could swing back around and get into position, which makes that look even more correct, except that I can't do it. Oh, wait. What about... Yeah. I probably saw that the first time and then forgot about it. Alright, scented candle. Piece of cake. In an effort to standardize scented candle descriptions, waxologists adopted a taxonomic structure for smells. Almost immediately, factions developed, especially around how to separate bakery and confectionery aromas. Indeed, the scent piece of cake ignited a debate so intense it led to the great schism of wax. Cake was subsequently banned as a fragrance. Yeah, it sounds like a monster trade unit. Up and to the left. How do we get both logs up there, though? We don't. Then what else do we do? mean, there's a rock down beneath me here, space too, but that doesn't really have, yeah, that doesn't have any room to actually get logs onto. But how can we possibly get 2 logs to the top left here? Take that, leaves. We can, oh, we can do that. Is that a thing? That's a thing. Nice. That's, yeah. Huzzah! So we've been here, or haven't we? Or there's just a raft waiting here, I guess. Yeah, we haven't been here. There's just a raft chilling. Iced cubes. Documents translated by our experts suggest that humans like to celebrate intense sunshine by adding portions of iced cubes to their diet. These cubes must be eaten swiftly, otherwise they start to make dinner very soggy. Once this is already here, there's not much I can do for it, huh? I probably should have done this in the right order. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. We might have been able to go left there too. Oh, it's raining. There seems to be a living dessert on the right here. I guess we can look at it now. Let's go take a look. What is this? Lasagna. Feral. This leftover slice of lasagna was abandoned in a workplace refrigerator when its owner decided to pop out for lunch instead. Microbes on the forgotten lasagna eventually formed a colonial organism that stole a yogurt, smashed through a window, and menaced a postal worker. It was last seen scampering off into the wilds of Kettering. Well, if you have it on display, what do you mean last seen? I don't know. There's all these places that we can go in the mean. Oh, that doesn't help anything, does it? Yeah, I don't suppose that does much for us, huh? This one, however. Hey, iBot. Oh, we don't actually want to do that yet, though. Finish the first job before doing the second job. Okay. Umbrella. It protects you against coronal mass ejections, but only if you have enough accumulators. Also, humans like to use these temperamental devices to protect them from the rain of Englandland. Unfortunately, umbrellas are easily spooked by the wind. Users often found themselves soaked when errant gusts alarm the contraption and cause it to curl up into a protective cone. There's only... Oh, yeah, there is in fact only one tree here, I suppose. We know what that means, then. That looks familiar. Made it back to the Quinn Island. Leech-powered printer. The logical extension of the leech-powered pin was a leech-powered printer. Humans would load dye-fed leeches into the printer's ink chamber, then loudly and clearly describe the document to the leeches. The leeches would do their best to recreate the text or image. Music's all jaunty now. If it matters, we can use this to get all the rock, but I don't think that matters terribly much. Ah. Meteorological optimism. For sale. Deck chair. Never used. I keep having this song from the Super Nintendo game Romance of the Three Kingdoms 2 looping through my head. For the 0 people watching that could identify said song. That's what's currently going on in the head of Twinge. Hey, cat guy. You have played Romance of the Three Kingdoms 2 on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Very nice, Chrono. Very nice. The song I'm thinking of, I think it's like when you're selecting your scenario or something. Like, it's a pretty short loop, but it's kind of a jam. And then it like repeats, and then it goes like up an octave and repeats. It's quite short, but I don't even know how easy that song would be to find on the YouTubes. Probably not too hard. I think I still have like a text file with the stats of the different characters in that game. 0, 0. I mean, that would make sense for timestamp for when. All right, I'm checking it. Oh no, that's the full. That's the actual intro there. It's a little bit later. I don't know if this like goes into it. Oh, there's no timestamps for the rest of the tracks. Yeah, like it might just be the menu theme, the one that comes after this. I'll just let that finish and then go to the next. We'll see. Oh no, it's gonna do that again. Okay. Because I remember it goes from this song into the one I'm thinking of, so this is probably title screen and the other one's probably like mini, right? There we go. Like I said, it's a very short loop. I guess it mostly just adds the percussion rather than going up an octave. That's what I meant to say. There you go. That's what's been going through my head for the past like hour and a half. Now everybody knows. Stats in that game were a little bit of a lie, by the way. I suppose that's not that uncommon, but like Lu Bu's 100 war was not the same as other people's 100 war, and Lu Bu was just better anyway because Lu Bu, which I mean fair, but yeah, my brain's stuck in a video. I mean, I kind of like that tune. It's very short though. It's very short. How do we do this? See, now like the actual theme is going through my head instead of a like passable facsimile of the theme. So, I mean, that like never does anything. That never does anything. All the directions we can push the big log never seem to do anything, so that's subpar. But can they be used as a stopping point for the other? Yes. Yes, they can. Okay. That's where we're trying to go from that island, Khadgar. That's where. Going to an icy hellscape. I think that works. Yeah. A garden spoon. This garden spoon actually serves a dual purpose in the museum. Right now, it is functioning as an exhibit in its own right. Englanders used them to poke holes in their gardens. But sometimes we loan it out to archaeological sites so monsters can use it to dig! Relic dig for even more human relics! Hey there, Two-Fang. Just solve puzzles. That's the goal of the game. And explore a little bit, I suppose. Wait, that doesn't work. We have to use the other one to brace this, because this ain't gonna jive. But the other one won't be in good position to handle that, will it? Because anywhere this is, like if that's there, and we do this, it's just gonna shove this into the water, so that's no good. Hey, Chaos Prophet. You can only push off of stones. Or possibly other fully solid objects, but not the stumps. Wait, does this work anyway? Yeah, that works anyway. Cool. Iced cubes! Again. Humans favored the consumption of iced cubes during hot periods, but this museum's curators have discovered that the cubes last far longer in cold environments. Perhaps summer scarcity made the delicacy into a status symbol during heat waves? Hey, Sabito, thanks for 48 lanky months. A good snowman's hard to build had benches as well. It's not gonna zoom out indefinitely. I mean, I knew it wasn't, but I could still dream. Curious. That means that we need to do this, right? Because that's the only way this could ever do anything useful, and yep. Okay. Bird snack bar. Besides bathing facilities and residential services, humans would also commonly offer birds free snack bars in their gardens. These eateries also attracted squirrels, so humans sometimes hired ravens to act as bouncers and chase the rodents away. Bon voyage. Back to warmer weather, huh? I think that works, right? Yep. Mobile laundry rack. On breezeless laundry days, humans added wheels to their drying racks and rode back and forth to generate a wind effect. As well as drying the clothes faster, laundry day thus also increased cardiovascular fitness and saw an uptick in visits to the neighbors. That's not gonna work. It's like not a special thing, is it? Okay, because there's like a little piece of land or something peeking out behind that rock that looks weird. No, well, clearly you're just not going fast enough, Gathonic. Cat jetpack. At some point in the 2100s, a human amateur scientist invented a feline jetpack to offer greater range of movement to their pet cats. The cats immediately used it to ascend 15 feet and scratch at the upstairs window instead of those on the ground floor. So we can just go over here. Then we've got this tree on the left, so we can... I want to push that up. I don't know, I can do this differently. Yeah, we can do this one first. Then we can do this, and then this. So, bottom left. For another jumping off point, do we want to... I guess we can try to finish this one first, too. Although I'm looking at the island to the left and a bit curious about it. I guess that's just going back over to the island we were just on, maybe. I mean, I guess this is still fine. Oh. Right, there's nothing to stop it. So do that one first. Can we do that first? Yes. There we go. Bloop, bloop. What? Don't land me next to a place I've exactly already been. How rude. Alright, where's the nearest mailbox up there? So when it shows the footprints, it's only showing the obvious connections, probably. Although we don't actually have confirmation it's failed to show footprints in a place that we can't, that we can traverse, I guess. But maybe we have evidence now, because I don't see any footprints anywhere. There's probably one up top where we left off up there, huh? Yeah, there's this 3 pink blossom trees over here. That's the only spot it lists as having normal progression. There are so many other places that one could theoretically visit. Wasn't there one, like, that seemed pretty explicit, actually? In some of the area we just were? Like, we took a fork without exploring the other fork fully? If that was the case, there should be footprints, though, I think. Oh, I was thinking of this place, actually. Yeah. Like, there's no footprints on this island here, but it seems like there probably should be. Right? Is there not a way to get from here to the left? I assume there is. Yeah. So footprints are merely a suggestion. Footprints are not the law of the land. Good to keep in mind. So, loosely thinking, you're gonna want to shove that left and then make the space beneath this rock a raft. Can we do that? Probably. Yeah. Ain't no thing. Telephone box. Human legends tell us that there was a special type of dedicated blue telephone box that managed to be bigger on the inside, kind of like monster backpacks. Alas, we can only find red ones where the inside is very small and smells concerning. Okay, so that connects back there. Maybe that's why it doesn't show footprints, since it's not a proper path as such. It's as in it's just a fork that we could just go with. Oh. Do we think we can go to the right? Like, it looks like it goes from the right to the left, the way that tree's chilling right there. Same with this one down here. Looks like that goes down to up. Do we stare at the demon cherry blossoms some more? I still like have a vague sense of there having been another fork that we didn't really pursue. Oh, there's one right here, it looks like. No. Oh, there's sort of one right here. There's the illusion of one right here. There we go. And that gives us another raft. Assumedly. Right. Well, I mean... Oh, that just does that again. Whee! We can do this, but that's not quite helpful. And to spin it around the mountain as she came doesn't do a lot for us. And we needed the big log in first to be able to access the small log. Murkish, welcome. 'Cause There's no reason pushing it down here should be useful at all, but... Occasionally good to look at things that are useless, because that's how you solve puzzles sometimes. Yeah, we're still just... We have no shoving off room from the left. As soon as we screw up the parity there, everything's terrible. Just shove it hard enough it goes over the log. You can do it. You're strong enough to punch down the trees. You can get it over the... Okay. I want to get push this log right here, Marrakesh. I mean, we could reset this island, but then we couldn't get back over to this island. I don't think resetting this does anything. Yeah, because it's just going to be right in that one spot there. There's not really anything to be done there. So, it does really seem like the only way to actually access this tree is how I started, which kind of gives us the full follow-up that doesn't help us. Yeah, nothing else there is going to do anything. And... Oh, what about... Oh, what if we do this? No, right, no, there's no way to get behind it. Yeah, okay. Thought we would have considered that. So, that has to be the start. We're gonna be leaving down, Tufang. Once we push that this log into this square successfully, we can push off of this with a raft. But we can't just do this. That doesn't work. Because then it does this. There's not a lot of room to maneuver this around otherwise, but we can do this. Does that help? That helps. Yes. Whee! Extinct-ish violet. This species of violet made its home on the limestone slopes of southern England. Thanks to the predations of overzealous human botanists, the plant was officially declared extinct in 1930. Meanwhile, the violet says it is making sure human botanists are extinct, and then we'll see who has the last laugh. This tree is suspicious as heck. What's your deal? And there's just a mailbox with nothing else here? There's nowhere to ramp off from. Oh, I deadly tank it. Well, it can go either way. Whatever that's worth. There's no other island nearby. What's the extra tree about? Ooh. What can we do with that? I don't think we can do anything with that. But it's really interesting. Alright, so like we can do this the other way. And then we got a log over here now. Can we shove it into the mailbox? Oh, we can do that. Okay. Okay. Can we... Let me... Which way would we probably be going? We could be going any which way, really. This whole area is clouded nonsense, and then there's, like, gaps to the right if we leave in just the right spot. We're probably not bouncing up to the right. Maybe, actually. There's a spot that would make sense. There's one spot that would make sense. So, yeah. We just need a solid, setup. We could use the log pushed against a stump, just not the stump directly. Like if we could get a raft over here, we could shove off of it. If we could get a, I don't know if mouse cursor's on screen, but on the bottom island, bottom middle of the bottom island there, if we could get a raft there somehow, then we could push off of that island, yes. Can we do this without the mailbox backing? Probably not, but maybe that's because that's in the way. Let's make sure it's not because that's in the way. Oh, but then this won't work in the first place. We already did that way, Khadgar. It makes the doesn't do what we want to. Does that. It makes sense. It makes sense. So we can do that. Then we could do this if we feel so inclined. Yeah, we'll see if the. Oh, no, stay right there. We'll see if that works. I don't. Oh, it does actually. Okay. Yeah. Hey, it's a different snowman. You made a friend! Utilize a few of those random rocks. So now I'm suspicious of everywhere that we have rafts. Everywhere is suspect. But most of these places we've, like if there's a raft there, we've used it. This one we apparently have never used. Alright. Convenient. Let's take a wider vantage here. Okay, going down there doesn't do anything. Going right doesn't do anything. Interesting. But it would give me another raft somewhere else. If that was a thing. Curious. If we reset that, it clears this one. Okay. So that doesn't give me a lot of options. And here, like, yeah, I can make another raft here. I guess. Maybe. Yes, okay. So I guess I will. So we got a big raft here. I don't think we could have meaningfully brought a log with this thing. But now everything's possible, so who knows? I mean, I could make another raft, but I can't push off of another raft. Right? Because I could do, like, this. Oh, wait, I can't even get on the bottom of this anyway, so. Or wait, I keep trying to do... This is the thing I wanted to check. Yeah, I didn't think that would do anything. Okay. It's a good thing just to make sure of. Like, I can make this a raft too, or a stuck raft that doesn't do anything. But now this raft is already over here. And if I reset that, it doesn't reset the raft for me. It's most curious. Most curious indeed. So this area we made a raft. We don't have extra logs to utilize, so nothing too interesting there. That just means that wherever that raft went is maybe not raft anymore. This is curious because we currently have no known ability to get back to an island that we have already visited. And we just got, there's rafts everywhere. I'm gonna look at this real quick. I don't know if there's anything terribly interesting we can do here. Okay, that raft was built out of those. So that was the original way that raft went. Okay. Can I undo back past that? I can. Good. I guess technically I could undo enough to get back into that island. Hey there's Squirrelian, to solve puzzles and explore. And find more puzzles. Pretty normal puzzle game goals. And discover secret mechanics. Find hidden friends. We found one hidden friend. So many suspicious places. What about this tiki island in the middle? So, the only one log connection possible would be on the right side. Oh, and the middle left as well. Like, we could probably sneak an extra log somewhere since this whole area loops around, so therefore resetting somewhere we could, like, run all the way around and do something, maybe, but... I don't know that one log would actually do anything for us. One log might let us make a raft. Which, I mean, there's a spot bottom left that could bounce up and then bounce over there, but that doesn't seem especially fruitful. Huh. And a lot of these are just like the tree is not positioned anywhere we could reasonably do anything with. Like in this case, even if we push this tree down from the top, we couldn't do anything with it, right? Which I think might be possible because we could loop all the way around. Like if we reset this stage, we could probably get a tree here, but I guess I'll just take a look at it. Oh no, that tree is still stuck up there too. Yeah, a lot of these are very controlled. Why are there trees still standing in the top left, though, actually? That's kind of sus, isn't it? Did we just never go up there? We never went up here. Okay, there's just trees rearing to go up here. That's not gonna work. Okay. This tree is not technically part of the museum experience, but there's a cool bird nesting in it, so you aren't allowed to cut it down. Not even a little bit. Not even with the undo or reset options. Leave the cool bird alone, alright? That is where I picked it up, Chrono, and I think I only heard it vocalized once or twice in total, even. What's with this tree? But, I mean, some flavors of that are certainly going to be common in any of your werewolf and mafia and social deduction games. The phrasing that was regularly used during GDQ resistance was suspicious as hell. And then the top part's cut off by rocks? This whole island is suspicious as hell. What is all of this? I don't think I've ever brought like town or blue into well, I've probably said that at least once or twice in a casual conversation, but with people that would understand. I would be more likely to say blue than town, though, because that would be resistance terminology. Or red. It's probably easier if I could cut down that tree. I mean, I could make a raft there. I could attack the tree from behind. No? It won't let me attack the tree from behind. Alright. I mean, that would be a bracing point. But... what is this island? No, there's no... oh, you mean that way? That might work. I was thinking about walking over the island, but yeah, we can do that. Which gives us access to this stupid tree instead. I can make a raft. And like we can circle around this way now. We're making new paths that don't do anything. That's something. To be clear, I could do this without the raft, so doing that doesn't do anything. But this I couldn't do without the raft, so that does do something. Okay. Emergency cheese sandwich! Inscription reads, in case of emergency, please break glass to release cheese sandwich. Breaking glass will activate sandwich alarm. Penalty for misuse of emergency cheese sandwich is I want to say £3, is it like £3 and 50 pence? Is that correct terminology? I don't think I've ever, like, I'm sure I have at some point. Okay. But it's so rare that I actually hear it broken down in, like, that specific style of phrasing, right? Hey, Click. Okay. And that completes that loop, except that there's still another island up and to the left. there's always another mystery, £3.50. Gotcha. Yeah, that's not how it's normally said. At least in, like, I can also see that being different across different parts of the states, to be fair, too, but like, $3.50 doesn't sound right. Like, that's not normal terminology for me. You would just say $3.50 or $3.50. But not the halfway in between those two. There's land northeast. Yeah, I mean, I know. But that looks, pretty impossible. It would definitely have to involve some cheeky ramp nonsense to reach right now. Can we get up to that? No. Oh, that one looks a little more possible, but still not great. Well, okay, no, if we could roll a log here. But, oh, wait, we can, no, right, we can't do that. You can do it if it's been relieved. Interesting. That was the difference. But we still can't maneuver around those, so those are still dead. Yeah. Because if we could just get one straight one here, and then we could roll the other one across, then we could get up. And that seems feasible. Maybe. But our options with these trees are kind of limited. Kind of pretty dang limited. In fact. So I don't know if that's really a thing that can happen here. And greetings, Blue Troll. I can't do anything with that. Once this is here, it can't do anything other than, I mean, I could roll left, which is what we'd want, but we have no way of getting the other one there first in that case. The fact that there's like a feasible, possible solution using our tools makes me really want it to be the case. Especially with the creeless emergency cheese sandwich island over here. Mm-hmm. There's no way to really get those facing the way we need them to. And yeah, that's... even if we could get on the other side, that would still be terrible. Hey, Kill the Fan. A monsters expedition. So we can do like this. Yeah, that's what we did already. Yeah, we already looked at that. None of this gets our parity correct. Yep, made by the same dev and artist as A Good Snowman's Hard to Build. So, and the main, like, the person you're controlling, especially, is reminiscent of Snowman, I think. There was still some snow. And a snowman, in fact. But yeah, this one just came out. And yes, the snowman was already built. Pre-built snowman. Yeah, I don't think so. Because we need one facing, like, we need one we can tumble rather than roll to the left on this vertical coordinate. But that ain't something we have access to. This rock here makes it pretty hard to do anything with these trees. Yeah, there's not much we can really do with this rock in the way. So I don't think we can do that. We actually needed all of these 4 trees to be able to get this one log over here. Could we get an extra one here? Maybe, but I think the bottom one goes down. Yeah, the bottom one goes down. Yeah. So nothing doing there either. Oh, oops. Right, we have to do this fancy like. Alright, well, I should probably go get an emergency cheese sandwich or something. It is break time, so let's do the break. We'll see you back in a couple minutes, folks. Alrighty, emergency cheese has been consumed. I'm not sure what you meant, Murky. You sacrificed that tree. There's no way to tumble this up. Sad, because these trees are just chilling here. But so I guess by bottom tree you mean this one? Oh, this, that... No, there is a bottom tree, just, the one we can't manipulate. Oh, I see kind of what you're saying. Yeah, so when we do this, we could change parity. No, because the parity's wrong to begin with. So there's no spot for this to get pushed over to be rolled up one here to change parity. So we can do that, but we just have no way to access. Alas. Yeah, I don't think we can go up from here. It's almost plausible. Almost is a thing that works. I want it to be good. This all started when we were trying to look at this one. Because that, like, the way this is naturally set up, it's blocked off from any outside rafting anyway. Which really makes it look like we could access this, from right here. It's just how though? So there's a tree top left, but not at the very edge. Is that a tree at the bottom at the very edge? Looks like it. Or a rock. That's actually potentially a relevant difference. What is at the bottom there? I think it's a rock. No, that's probably a tree, right? Yeah, that's a tree. It doesn't tell us much other than we probably aren't coming up from the bottom to get to it. Should have looked if this would even do anything if it were possible, but I guess we'll look. No, because this rock prevents us from going back down this way. Because, like, we can do stuff that resembles what we want to do. Sorta. But yeah, there's no way for that to get back down there. With the rock in the way. Oops, we still have to do this one right, Date. Just try to speed it up. How's it going, Echo Far? Thank you kindly for the ring. Greetings, how are you? Wait, what am I doing to get over there? Why can't I remember how to do the AC puzzle? I was just, well, we could do this. It's like, yeah, I don't care. Let's just go back. We've already done that. Is there any other way we could access this island? That's pretty good so far, Echo. Pretty good. Like, theoretically, we could remove any one of these logs and we'd come in from somewhere outside. That seems pretty unnatural. All of these just have the one tree on them. And even if we could roll one from this island that's centered over here, it would be stuck, so that wouldn't be helpful. So we don't have any way to get extra trees. A quandary. There's so much, wait, there's something over there! How big is this place? There is, in fact, a freaking, like, beanstalk or something all the way over here. So maybe most of this area is actually used. There's nothing like obvious poking out of the far left over here, but anything's possible if we got that thing sticking out over there in the right. Interesting. Mm-hmm. We just have like an idle log over there. Let's go take a look at the window. Sure. Do we actually look at that? Yeah, okay. It's just idly wondering if there's a way to like walk over the rocks on this. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it drives it by. Yeah, barely. This is just straightforward, right? Did we just not finish it, or maybe we didn't know what we were doing? Oh, well, it needs that little trick. That's a little bit of a trick. Oh, right, that's why. I forgot. Because of the bamboozle. I was like, isn't this where... But now we get stopped here because we've got a log here. We don't go the whole way. How bizarre. But we can still just port back over there, right? And then... Oh, no, we can't. Yeah. Oh, we can't undo back over there. Well, but I want to. Is there something else we can do? Like, it's interesting, like, when we first were introduced to the, like, we actually learned that mechanic at the very beginning, but it wasn't obvious because it was always rocks every time afterwards. We were so busy being bamboozled that we didn't internalize the mechanic. If I could be set up to push the... Does that normally land right there? No, it's one off. I was going to say if I could push back, then that would be great. But no, it would land here. Not nicely where we would want it to, huh? Although that looks like a place that could kick off to somewhere. If we again tear down this log here. But it doesn't look like you could really go up from there. Not really. So that doesn't seem viable. So many cloudy islands over here. It's all a mess of nonsense. Hey, Fire Shark. I don't think so. Certainly not, like, intentionally. It's possible there's, like, a weird, like, couple frame glitch you could abuse or something. Is there anything else we could do on this island differently? that doesn't really work, Murkish. Maybe there's a way to make it work? I don't think so. Because the log would be pointing the wrong way then. Sleep well, Echo. We could always just go on to the normal progression of the game, I suppose. Nah, it's blocked off by rocks. That would go somewhere different anyway, but like we land on the left here. All we can do with the left tree is shove it here to go to the right. And all we can do with the right tree is make a raft out of it. Might be able to make... No, that middle rock prevents us from building a raft in the bottom left here. This is maybe a raft landing spot? That's correct, Murkish, yeah. So you see, like, on these paths here, all these logs are facing the one way that we can travel across them. If these logs were going the other way, we could not. Rafts you can go both ways on or off of. So definitely a bit of a convoluted maze here. Like this even has the mailbox on it too, next to the windmill. But, I mean, it's possible the bamboozle, we just come onto it from the left, but we have this extra rock, or the extra log, rather. But there's no other way to arrange those logs over here. Yeah, I mean, the only other thing we could do would be to ditch one log, but that prevents us from getting from the right to the left. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Chthonic. The only way to get from the right to the left is to make a raft, otherwise the logs are facing the wrong way. Like, these rocks here confine this very tightly, don't really give you many options. Yeah. That's the only way that can work. Yeah. Yep. Alright then. We probably end up approaching that in some other fashion. We'll look back over here for right now. It is not instant, no. I did check that. We cannot sail back. Oh yeah, this was awful, and clearly impossible. Sure, instant, sure. I assume in this case we will probably land onto that island again coming from the left or something weird like that. So there's our only mandatory move on this island. If I had 4 logs... I mean, we got a monster backpack, Chrono, so I don't see why not. Yeah, we could just do the lippity-loppity leap and just make it right over. Seems to me. Could be either, Chrono. Like, both of those are unexplored islands. The, seems more likely we're going down. It's possible it's both. It's also possible it's just up. Is it possible it's a weird, raft, using a log as a push-off point? I don't think that's terribly viable here, but maybe. Actually, that seems possible. Let's see. Is that a possible thing? Using our new tech. Oh, well, not if we do it that way. Yeah, that's no good. I think it does, Chrono, yeah. So there's that. And the one thing I was going to try would just be getting to the bottom island anyway. It wouldn't be pushing off anywhere else. Let's see. These logs are definitely pro rollers. What if this goes back to the windmill? Like, that's about the right position. No. Ah, murkish, yeah. Oh, right, there's a log there. Well... well. Inflatable chick. This charming creature must be the juvenile form of the inflatable flamingo. After hatching from the inflatable egg, it takes to the water, bobbing about until it reaches maturity. If squeezed, it lets out a squeaky cry, presumably alerting parent birds to the danger. Weird, but I mean, it's all we can do with this. So, okay. Then what? Oh, we could maybe use it as a blocking spot for this. Yeah, we'll do that with it first. Although, oh, well, then everything's in the way at that point. Although I guess if we just do this, it does that, which doesn't particularly seem worth anything. Is there a reason this is worth anything? Yes, actually. Ha! Like, this is what the level design is telling me to do, so I'm gonna do it and see if it does anything. And apparently it did, in fact, do something. Oh yeah, we can actually hop across that. That's true. Assumedly, we're going to our Mayan house of cards. I mean, there's... oh right, that doesn't actually go straight across, does it? That's not how that works. Does that all kind of work? Or is there something wrong about that? It seems like that will do the job. Oh, and then it'll even let me push off afterwards. House of Cards. Less a house and more of a gazebo. This type of human architecture required considerable dexterity to assemble. Humans would have found life far easier if they've just thought of gluing the cards together. That ain't look like no gazebo I ever heard of. Okay, so there's this island down there. which is probably not too hard to get to, maybe? Yeah, there's no shenanigans time. We never had anything show up in the shenanigans town. I can't believe I'm drawing a blank on what game that is, even though that was, like... Oh, that was, yeah, Spiritfarer. Okay. Yes, the shenanigans tab was only a disappointment. I mean, this doesn't do... much. Oh, can we do it one more? And then, yeah, and then we can shove it out there. So yeah, it does work. Cool. Alright, we got at least one more real island. And might go there? No, it looks like it goes back to the right, actually. Okay. So what hell is this? I've got some idea. I think we need to, like, set some up to the left here that end up being rolled across, and then we make a raft right here. That is what I'm thinking. It's possible we'd want to do that last, though. There's no real reason to do that sooner. Hey, Nambook! So, like, this can go there. There's not really a way to set up to roll one across there, though. So that's not particularly good. Yeah, basically, Chrono, yep. It's just sparkling difficult. Hey, Red. Oh wait, if I form a raft in the middle, that's also fine? Can we get this tree to get anywhere cool, though? This Ribmos tree is the biggest concern, because it, how does this get anywhere useful? There's just stumps galore everywhere. So we can set that up like so. Now we need either a bridge in the middle or this to just, yeah, go wherever. which can be set up the same way, I think. Yeah. Okay. We got Baron Bonbon's peacock over here. Alright. Oh, that's gonna then go right there. Right, that's no good. Yeah, that's still gonna be... It's never gonna be facing the other way. Alright, and we have to push this in first because it's kinda in the way. I mean, it could go right. Maybe, but not really, probably. Yeah, the only way for that to go right is to ditch that one, and we can't ditch that one. Let me not knock the leaves off of that one yet. And then can we just get double raft? Because that would work too. I like pause because I'm wondering about other raft push-off shenanigans, maybe, but... Advertising billboard. Human marketing departments occasionally experimented with advertising to animals. These peacocks had promotional images bred into their tail feathers and thus could advertise products to other peafowl each time they fanned out their plumage. Sounds like humans, alright. Okay. So we've connected that back. There wasn't really any way to be on that, no. Okay. Can we do anything interesting here now that we can loop back? Seems doubtful. Alright, works for me. And we're off. And we're off. Okay. There we go. Actually hit it properly. And then this is... How about another bamboozle here? I didn't actually mean to go back left, but... just meant to point out the fact that it's like, hey, you're stopping at an island, but you can't actually go here. Exclusive island rudeness here. I told you it would be coming back to this island. I thought it was going to be from the left, not the bottom, but, you know, it's approximately correct. Air mixer. Human air was composed of different gases like nitrogen, oxygen, argon, and carbon dioxide. Obviously, humans didn't want too much of any one gas in the same place, so they invented big air mixers to disperse them evenly. What can this tree do for me? Is this land? This is land. Okay. Well, let's do that and see if that's anything. That's potentially a thing. That's right. Monster air is made out of twinge privilege. Well, plums from Human Icebox. We have exhibited the plums that were in some kind of human icebox and which were labeled Philippa's breakfast. Apologies to Philippa, but they looked delicious and filled a gap in our collection. That's approximately the right meter. I mean, I don't like. I mean, I feel like I did the best I could based on like. I'm not saying their thing is the right meter. I'm saying I did the best I could based on what they had. Orb is a good food group. Look, they're not plums, they're delicious fruit. I'm just like, I'm all on top of the references that nobody is going to get today. But I assume, like, what, like 15 to 25% of people are familiar with what this is referencing? What's the grid? Oh, the grid is off here. We're off the grid! We've made it off of the grid, apparently. I don't know. I don't know why this is off the grid. I'm just gonna shove this over here. That's not a good idea. Not yet, at least. The grid is off by default anyway, so you have to actually turn on the grid to know that you're off the grid. But, like, it wasn't, like, hard to get to this spot here. Like, I feel like if it was an intentional off the grid, it would have been kind of harder to get to. And this area on the left is just a big old pile of bamboozly. What is, like, what is this crap? I guess we come back. Oh, we come back from the left, and then that lets us go up. Okay, figured it out. So that means we should be going right here. Probably. I can always like explain references, but this is a reference to a. Yeats? Is that the author? It's a poem. A pretty famous poem. that's had a lot of fun parodies made of it, specifically. I even had a very specific occasion to make a parody of it myself, based on Fallen London, of all things, for the 3 people watching that might know what that is. I don't. Although, I mean, like, you know of the Fallen London universe, I guess, even if you don't know of Fallen London itself, because Sunless Seas is at least semi-well known. That's right, Merkic. William Colorless Williams, that's right, Dan. Yes, yes. Oh, interesting. So, like, I don't know who Philippa is supposed to be. That's the part of what they're going with that I don't know. How dare you? You just mock me with a snowman I can't reach? Is this... Can we reach it? Maybe we can reach it. How do we get the top tree to behave, though? But then I can't get back. Snowman has a glorious beard, also. Like, either we're losing one of these logs if we're doing this, which is defeating the old purpose. Okay, that means there's only one other spot that would make any sense. So it's that one. I mean, I see how to make a raft, but that's leaving the snowman behind. I don't want to leave the snowman behind. I don't know if I got much choice. Wait, here we go. Oh wait, that's still not gonna work. It's not gonna roll. And even if it rolled, it still wouldn't be good enough. So I'm getting a raft either way. No. Tropical. Yep, we were in at least this biome before. That was the area we like peeked in and had to do shenanigans with rafts to get out. Oh, you mean over here? Yeah, we've been all this through there. Oh, this. Oh, I see what you mean. It's this island that we saw poking out from Bird Tree Island over here. Yes. And oh man, it looks like we. It really implies that we've got to find a way past the emergency cheese sandwich in order to access the snowman over here. Oh, the grid might just be breaking. It works normally when there, but when we go zoomed out, it breaks a little bit. I don't know if this is any good, but it seems like it might do something. But what am I actually trying to do? I mean, we could always just do this, of course. And then... yeah. Bath in a can. True baths were warm puddles in which humans marinated, simmering gently for up to an hour, or until they smelt fresh. Bath in a can offered a shortcut whereby the humans spritzed themselves liberally with perfume, using the faux fresh smell to conceal older ones. Cheese sandwich has every appearance of being on the snowman's critical path. Yes. You're just spitting just the truth here. Nobody can deny that. You know what else they can't deny is bath in a can. I mean, it seems like the only way to get the bottom line to do anything is to do this, but I don't actually want this facing this way. So, that feels potentially problematic. That is that fit. We have encountered one snowman so far, and we have given them a lovely hug. I still don't know who Philippa is. We know where their plums went, and they were delicious. So delicious, and so moist. Like, if we do that, we can't do any... Well, we could maybe still get this over here somehow. Is that a thing we can do? Not quite. Because we can't get over here. Also, it's on the wrong parity. Well, I mean, let's see. Is this useful at all? Just notice that we can actually access it from there, so... But that's... shouldn't be particularly helpful. So if we want to switch things up, we would do that. But that doesn't actually switch anything up. So, because that doesn't switch anything up, there's nothing to be done with this path. No, it won't. Oh, it will work. Because there's a space behind it. I was thinking I would have to walk off of this onto it, which you cannot do. But you can do this. But I wanted to go left. Maybe we go left from there. Yeah, like, but processing the angles of things like this, adjusting and overlapping in weird ways is definitely one of my weakest spots in this, I would say. Oh yeah, no, that does still work. I was thinking like bumping into this doesn't really help, but it does let me do this. Okay. So I'm gonna do something akin to this. Anywhere else we could line that up that's no good. But, I mean, we only need one if it gets to the right spot, so maybe this just gets to the right spot. Yeah. But we should deal with that one first so we can use the stuff. Although, yeah, no, we need to bounce that off the log of the other tree, then it looks like. It still doesn't go far enough down. We can do that, but then we can't do that again. And we just get that. Or, you know. Oh, that works though. Ha! I was focused on the 2 crossing that I didn't recognize the possible 3 crossing. Human bicycle. An interesting evolution of the human mobile laundry rack saw the device become a mode of transportation in its own right. Without layers of wet clothing flapping in the generated breeze, humans found they could zoom hither and yon with ease. Is Hype a big fan of Pity Farthing? This museum is a lot of effort. It's kind of a little switch gate. Although over here we can't do it, right? Rude. Also, were there any other forks that we wanted to pursue? Maybe? Oop. Yes, we didn't actually go over here yet. Oh, there's a slightly cloudy island in the middle, yes, that we have not gone to either. Oh, I can't actually knock this to the right, can I? Well... what am I supposed to do with it then? Like, I'm now pondering the idea if I, like, use this to make a raft up here, I would then be able to move this way, but that still wouldn't go anywhere I needed it to go. It sort of depends, Mirkish. If you just, if you tumble it, if you flip it, then it doesn't matter which direction it's facing, they'll make a raft. if you roll it and it's perpendicular, then it will roll until it stops. So if there's like a brick on the, or a rock on the other side, it could still hit that rock and become a raft. Like, we can go down, right? It's not really where we're trying to go. And also, I'm not sure we have this set up to go down anyway. And we can do this, I guess. Oh, that doesn't... Yeah, never mind. That didn't roll, so that's not going to change any parity. Yeah, so that's not going to do anything. That's the same, like I was seeing if I could use this to roll off of, or to bounce off of. So the previous island just had the one big log. And this rock here prevents us from facing the log the other way. Okay. Little desert roses, I guess. Is there any reason this isn't terrible? Because I haven't really considered it. Makes it seemingly completely inaccessible. Which is usually a bad sign. Not that, like, any other direction is particularly accessible. Like, we can either dump it here, or we can have it here with the theoretical potential. If we can make this square a raft, we could then shove it over here, which it still doesn't go where it needs to go. There is a rock here, but I don't think we can set this up to raft off. No. Okay. Rafting shenanigans don't seem super likely there. Can we get this in the water over here first, maybe? Yeah. Does that matter? Is the follow-up question? Like... We could have it either spot, top or bottom there. Top or middle, I guess, is more apt. Oh. So if we have that... Oh, now it's facing the wrong way, though. Could we get it in that square, but facing the other way? Because if so, then we could push it over from that way. And I think, actually, yeah, we could actually get it somewhere useful. That would be great. Oh, we could do this. Yeah. But then we can't actually push this up, can we? Going down doesn't do anything. Dang it! I was excited for a second before I realized everything was a lie. Well, we could push it left and roll it now. I guess we could have done that before. Lift it up. Well, Liberty Gibbet then. Can we do anything fancy like that with the first log shoved into the water anywhere else? No, because the only other way to play, like, we can't interact with the large tree except by pushing it down. Like, we can do this, and we might even be able to do that, but that doesn't, it just lets us harass trees on a different island. I can't get underneath it, Skrilling. There's no way to get underneath it to push it up here. Oh, maybe if this is a raft here. But then we still can't access this any differently then. Yeah. We can't push it down, which it would need to be to set up that raft junction there. That one is rude. There's probably both a way to go up and down from here. Maybe not. Maybe just this island down here. We can go to the right. Let's go look at that. That might actually free up other options for the island we're screwing with right now. So the only way to really start this off is that, I suppose. I've got the kind of shorthanded assumptions about the logic of what's required to get trees anywhere useful, and I could easily see that just like assumption being wrong at some point in the not too distant future and screwed me up. Because I'm just used to interpreting things one way. I mean, we can make, we can hop on here, I guess. Yeah, that doesn't actually, yeah. I can't even do the wrong thing that I was gonna comment about doing. It's possible you're missing that I can't get to the left of the big tree. Or it's possible you're missing that the logs in the water, you can only walk on them the one way. So, like the big log across the two islands there, I can only go left-right on that log. I can't go down off of it. Yeah, this has to be the first step. But then what? Do I just do this one step sooner? No, because then I can't access this. There's nowhere I can access this. Can make a crossing here. We need 3. Twice there. The assumption is still the 1 square. We've got the 2 squares above it. Don't think that's particularly better, but maybe? Oh, what if I do that? Yeah, just go further. Fancy that. Okay. And then this can just go straight up here, which would let me push this up from down here. Do we want to leave this where it is? Does it matter? It probably does. But we can re-get that where it needs to go, so let's just do that for now. But yeah, to visualize this, you cannot walk down off of this. Eh? Bath in a can. Oh, right. Yeah, alright. That's true. That's true. So, still unclear if access from the bottom matters. It might let us maneuver the small log differently. So the way... Oh, this is... How's this ever doing anything? This is ever doing anything if we do this, I guess. Oh no, then we still can't push it from the top, though. So we're using it to adjust the bottom one? Yes, okay. Oh man, there's like a shark over here or something. Message in a bottle in a shark. The shark contains a clear bottle, which, in turn, contains a rolled-up sheet of paper. Scanning the document with in-shark photography reveals the message. Anthony, I'd bet you £1 billion that no shark will ever eat this. Congratulations, Anthony. Okay, we're back to our hub over here. Is there any funny business we can do over here? No, we always need at least 3 trees to do funny business, right? No matter the size. Yeah. Okay, back at this fresh hell. It's clearly optional fresh hell. It just lets us look at whatever the... Oh, it's like a snorkel or something. Okay. So, if we have this in a... Yeah, we can't, like, have it in a position where accessing it from the bottom does anything. We can make this stump above me accessible from the left after we've used the tree. It's not very helpful, turns out. Is it possible to get funny business? But we can't push off of stumps. Could we get another tree on here after we destroy that tree? Because, like, we can make this a raft now. No, this is not angled in such a way I can push this small tree back on top of this spot. Also, pushing off there wouldn't do anything anyway. Yeah. So that's not really gonna accomplish much there. Turns out. Or actually, we probably just want to set things back the way they were the before time. Okay. I'm like too busy figuring out if maybe I can do shenanigans to then pay any attention to if those shenanigans could even do anything if they happen to work. Which was a resounding no. No, they would not. What haven't I tried here? Like, there's not much to this island. You see? Like, I've looked at this, but I don't think there's anything else I can... If I reset, it starts me there. Well, that's maybe not ideal. It's kind of funny, though. This doesn't let me do shenanigans, does it? Not particularly. Not particularly. Okay. But yeah, like we've got no options for what we can do with this log here. Oh, you're talking about circling around. Well, we just saw it from the bottom, but that doesn't do anything, so... Even if that were to work, which I'm not sure it would. It might. Yeah, we might be able to do that. There's no way that, like, having this in here somehow lets us get access to the bottom of the of this if we have it down here somewhere. No, because that needs to be in two places at once. Well, if you were thinking about this, where like we tried that, we can't do anything from here. if that's shoved down, and I don't know what else I could do that would give me a benefit. Hold off for now. Anything else we can do with this? Can't access this from the top right. No. Being able to loop down and back up to the top left doesn't really do anything for us here. I keep like glossing over a possible, or like not glossing over it. I keep like pondering possible solutions that don't actually help, right? Like, oh, if I make this a raft, then I could get down to this square, and if I could get down to this square, then I could push the big tree to the right here. Okay. Then it's filling these two squares to the right of here. That doesn't help anything. So I keep looking at what I could do rather than looking at the back end. So really there's 3 options. There's probably 3 options. We can just have the big log up here. We can have the big log to my right with the small log also directly to my right to make a bridge or a raft there that we could junction off of. We could have all 3 of them lined up vertically here. Or technically all 3 of them vertically here, but that seems no. So I think those are the 3 actual options. So all of those require the big log to be vertical, not horizontal. Which, I mean, makes sense. We just... The fact that there's like the one square right here, right? Like there is this square off to the left of this just makes it feel so weird and suspect, but I don't think that actually matters in practice. So... it's filling these squares. Mostly it does have to be down here, and then shoved here, and then shoved up. It all feels nice and impossible. Right, we can get off of it here. Oh, okay. We've been missing that obvious possibility for a while, too. There we go. Alright, we have acquired the business snorkel. Human transit during pre-work and post-work periods sometimes got so crowded that smaller business folk struggled for oxygen amidst ties and armpits. A business snorkel allowed users to suck in air from above the crowd and thus survive the commute. So now I'm curious what you were thinking, Squirrelian, because that did not require me to loop around anything, but... In fact, that leaves us with a log still. We do actually have the free log. It didn't get destroyed in the process. But it was essential that it was there. Yes, everybody. I mean, we can. It doesn't. I don't think it's gonna do anything. I looked at it a little bit. We can make it in a couple places even. And maybe we can only make it here, actually. I mean, this is telling me to make a raft here. But how do I do such a thing? By just not being dumb, I guess. Okay. Fair enough. Acceptable. Didn't really seem like there were other shenanigans afoot. Yeah, like this is really the central spot. We're not making a raft somewhere else, I don't think. Okay, we're just gonna keep pushing off islands. Leaving valuable other islands behind. I do kind of wish you could access the map at any time, not just at the trash cans, but that's okay, I suppose.